Yeah. What's all this then? Hello, hello. Happy Thursday. I hope everyone is doing well. Sorry, like a half yawn there. I'm trying to hold it back. Very impromptu, very unplanned. Obviously, I don't usually stream Thursdays.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Rose. I couldn't wait. You know, the evening's open. I'm not completely dead after work, and I am very, very hyped for this game. So, like I was saying last stream, I've been following this one for a long time. I don't know. It looks something about it really just immediately hooked me. I've been following it longer than I've did wonder how long I'd resist. Clearly not at all. Zero resist. I'm pretty sure I had been following this one longer than I had played most of the Silent Hills. I want to say, yeah, because I had this on my wish list early 2023. I think by this point the only one that I had finished was the first Silent Hill. I'd played a bit of 2 prior to that as well, but I didn't go hard on Silent Hill until late 2023. So something about this one, it got its teeth in me before I was like super hooked on survival horror. And now that I'm incredibly versed in Silent Hill and survival horror, it's finally out. So I don't know, like it feels very apt. It's very timely, you know? It's like it was meant to be. So I don't know, I'm stoked. So I'm gonna stop stalling. I'm gonna launch it. We're gonna take a little dig. See what it's all about. It's also not a large game. I'm not gonna hold myself to finishing it tonight, but it's entirely plausible that we could finish it tonight. But it did say that it has multiple endings, so there is replay value. So it's one of those games. I think it's gonna hit. I really do. I think it's gonna hit. Let's pause that. They even did pre-render. They made their own old school style pre-render cutscenes. It's just immediately so much charm. Like, also, despite following it for as long as I have gone well out of my way to look at very little. So in common fashion, I know basically nothing going into this. That's a lot of VHSs. Can't read that quick enough. Alright. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to reconnect my controller, maybe. No, there we go. We're good. Never mind. Borderless is on. Great. Pixelation and dithering. Yeah. That's fine. Tutorial, sure. Arachnophobia mode for anyone who is scared of spiders. New mode, shoulder. That's fine. That's fine. Volume seems fine too, eh? Yeah, I think that should be good. Looks fine on my end. I don't think I need to mess with any of that. 1998. Somehow I have my doubts, but... Oh, interesting. Okay. So I can set them here. That's kind of fun. Basically just a filter. I think I might do... Yeah, I'll do the modern. We'll appreciate the effort put into the models and stuff a little bit. I am absolutely fine with tank control, as we all know by this point. Modern aim mode. Tank aim mode. Interesting. That's fun. I like the idea of having the mix up, though, so we'll keep that. Plus, that'll probably add more challenge. Tutorials are fine. Subtitles are fine. Cool. Let's fucking get into it, then. Yes. Clock time. Your pools are nice. Very good.
Hey. Sorry you haven't heard from me in a while. I've been busy trying to find out about this place. You're not gonna believe me, and I don't even know if I really believe it myself, but I guess a part of me must, because I'm going. It's far, on an abandoned road, a few miles from that power plant in the mountains. It was hard to find anything about it. I started on message boards, and I ended up in a chat room talking with people who know people who know people who've gone. They said a lot of crazy stuff, but the one thing that they all agreed on is that in that house, there's a room that can take you to the other side, to see the people that you've lost again. The thing is, no one who's gone has ever come back, and that's why I'm writing you. Not for advice, not to get you to talk me out of going. Actually, by the time you read this, I'll already be there. I just wanted to let you know, in case I don't come back. That way you won't be wondering where I've gone. Either way, you don't have to worry about me anymore. I'm sorry, but I don't have any other choice. I just can't keep going on not knowing.
Hello, Storm. Hi, friends. Hello. Don't know how much more of this cutscene is going to be, so I'll spiel in a sec. Okay, we're in. We're fine. Have you not yet met me before? You may call me Dusk. I use they, them pronouns. And I do not usually stream on Thursdays. So, this is a little treat. A breakup both in my schedule and in the regularly scheduled programming, as I am in the midst of a very long, very large Resident Evil deep dive. Clearly this is not Resident Evil. But I've been watching this game for a very long time. Arguably, I've been looking forward to it longer than I've been a survival horror superfan. I've been following it longer than I have had experience with most of the Silent Hill franchise, of which I am an obsessive. And it's finally out. So I couldn't wait. I was literally refreshing the Steam page today, waiting for it to go live, and purchased it the moment I could, while at work bagging coffee. So... been following it too. Worried you'd be too baby for it? Well, now you can find out for sure. So it's another, like, we played Alyssa a few months ago, which was very obviously a love letter to retro survival horror. And this is painting itself in a similar light. But notably different, obviously. It's a different developer. It would just be handled differently. Alyssa very evidently drew more from Resident Evil. And while this obviously cites Resident Evil and Silent Hill as major influences, a lot of the vibes that I remember getting early on leaned more into that Silent Hill aspect. So obviously, I'm stoked. Steam page refresh is a good sign. That, exactly. I don't know that I've ever sat and refreshed a Steam page for a game before. So that's really telling, I think, for how excited I was for this in particular. I did also use it as an excuse to pick up a couple other small things, but we'll cross those bridges when we get to them. There are other things that we need to address first, namely finishing Resident Evil, and then doing a finalizing playthrough of Silent Hill 2 before F comes out. So the other titles can wait. Death Stranding reference. We've actually been chatting Tupper, you were in there too? Goodness me. That's cute. That's cute and fun. Um, what was I even saying? We just watched the Nintendo Partner Direct. I won't spoil anything in case anyone is interested in watching that for themselves and does not know what they talk about yet. But a few of the titles that they highlighted had my brother and I kind of discussing speculation for future stuff. And he made a point that it would be very plausible to see the Death Stranding director's cut potentially get a Switch 2 port. Because Kojima's kind of already put that on everything else. So it would make sense. And it's another bridge to potential fans, if you will, who might not have access to the title otherwise. But also they highlighted something in the direct that had me thinking that it's also very plausible that the Switch 2 could get a port of Silent Hill 2 once the exclusivity ends on that, which I think would be both incredible and kind of hilarious. And honestly, if they did a renewed physical edition on the Switch 2, I would probably buy it again. But that's neither here nor there. So something insanely cursed with Silent Hill on Switch. I love it. I love it. Well, like naturally, if Konami does go forward with ports, which I still have my fingers crossed for, the ports collection would be on Switch consoles. It just would. Like there's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. But seeing the new ones on Switch as well, it would be really fucking funny. And I would buy it in a heartbeat. I'm not even gonna lie about it. It's my cozy game. The hills are silent and I'll be cozy if I wanna be. No, that's all speculation. So there's zero confirmation for any of that. But there is, due to an announcement, undeniable plausibility. And that's all I can really say about it. Because we don't know what's going to happen with Silent Hill 2 once the exclusivity ends. Until the exclusivity ends and they actually tell us what they're doing. I know Mel's speculation is that...
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Kaz. Mel's speculation is that when exclusivity ends and they port it to Xbox, they will also drop Born from a Wish DLC simultaneously, as that would be a great way to kind of call back to the original title's launch. Because for those who don't know, Silent Hill 2 base game was a PS2 exclusive, but then they launched the director's cut, which added the UFO ending and the Born from a Wish scenario. And that version launched simultaneously, I believe simultaneously, on the original Xbox as well as PS2, and I think the PC got its version of that at that time as well. So it would be a really fun callback once Silent Hill 2 can be launched elsewhere to also drop the DLC. But there's been no confirmation that the DLC is even happening. So that's also just speculation. But that'd be a wonderful callback. Like it'd be really cool to do that. So I'm hopeful. But now Switch 2 is also apparently in the docket as a potential launch console. So I don't know. I don't know. That'd be fun. I'm serious. I'd buy it again. I'd buy it again in a heartbeat. It's the version on Steam. I've kind of got it linked in my brain now as something I have to stream to play. But if I owned it on console as well, I could play that version anytime, guilt free. You know, it would be a different experience. But anyway, I'm gonna read this tutorial now. There's so much to yap about, and I will keep yapping. For now, we read. I do know how to move. That's wonderful. I will not be moving with the stick if you allow me to move with the stick. I will be moving with the D-pad. You will always run. The joystick will control your speed. That makes sense. But I have a run button because I'm using tank controls. So, perfect. I can use my D-pad. I do have a run button. Interaction and equipment. Many items in the world. Yeah, that's my interact button. Great. Wonderful. This is a great way to do control instructions as well, by the way. Do away with the symbols, because everyone has a different controller now. Just show me which fucking button it is. Like, we know what the face buttons look like. They're round. That tells me it's a face button. That tells me it's the top face button. It's brilliant. Like, it works so well. Seriously. And you still don't really see many people do that. They're very smart. They thought about stuff already. Darkbound did the same thing. Brilliant. Brilliant. Leave it to the indies. Always leave it to the indies. Examine. 35mm SLR camera. It was my grandfather's. I was going to speculate on brand, but the thing about SLRs of this era is like pretty much all of them look the same. Like, that could be a Canon. That could be a Pentax. That could be I have an Olympus downstairs that looks like that. They all just fucking look like that. To make quesadilla. Oh, of course. No, if anyone has to raid and run, take a break, do some stretches, don't hesitate. Please, take care of yourself first and foremost. I'll be here yapping. That's what I do. Make some for the chat. Beautiful. Quesadillas are a brilliant sharing food because they are quite simple to just whip up and hand around, aren't they? We love a good quesadilla moment. Wouldn't play games anymore without indies. No, like, that's absolutely fair for a handful of reasons. A lot of indies are doing styles of games that people just don't do anymore, which is unfortunate. Because a lot of those older styles of games could be really cool side projects for larger developers. But I'm thankful indies are keeping them alive all the same. But indies are also like affordable or comparatively affordable. Like, if this was a AAA game, I don't think I would have been able to sit there refreshing the Steam page and then buying it on a whim, because it would cost 3 times the amount of what it did. Situation I can't be trusted in. Really need to quit. So I just have cigarettes. I wonder if cigarettes are my healing item. I have 13 of them, though. Favorite lighter. It's fair. Don't need anything else from the car. Oh. Okay. Didn't expect that. But that's cute and fun. Trunk of the car changes costume. Okay, hang on. before we go down that road, which very obviously does feel like it's harkening back to Silent Hill. No, that's just a barrier, an invisible wall. Hang on, okay.
Sometimes I wonder if I spend more time thinking about death than the average person. My grandfather died a while back. I know it happens to everyone, but it almost feels like I'm obsessed. It's frustrating. No matter what I try, my thoughts always circle back to the one thing I can't control: my own mortality. I came all the way out here not knowing if I'll get the answers I need. I just hope it's worth it.
I wasn't anticipating a monologue. So we're getting a little grief into existential spiral moment. You know, casual stuff. Been there, done that. You'll be okay, Sam, I promise. Or not. We're about to go to an apparently cursed house. That people don't return from. So that we can try to speak with our dead grandfather, I assume. I assume that's our goal here. Bridge is out. This isn't the way I need to go anyway. There's no quick turn. Yes, there is. There is a quick turn. Okay, nice. Diary. Pleasure Beach 1. I finally went to explore Pleasure Beach today. It's been on my list forever. The forecast was perfect, but unsurprisingly, I ended up in over my head. When I got there, everything was pretty normal. There were folks on the shore having a picnic, enjoying the beautiful summer day, and the usual kids messing around on the playground across the street. I grabbed my camera, locked my car, started making my way across the land bridge. Took maybe 30 minutes to cross, longer than I expected. The island seemed to be completely empty, so I began searching through the abandoned homes, confident in my solitude. So many of them were destroyed. Roofs and walls collapsed from years of disregard. Some houses so decrepit I couldn't even enter. But there was just enough left that I began to really feel bad for these people. They had no time to pack and leave. Family photos were strewn across floors, and belongings were still packed in drawers. I even saw a table that looked like it had been set for dinner, however many years ago. My sympathy turned into suspicion as I ventured further. Many of the houses had the same red graffiti in their attics, markings and symbols I had never seen before. I assumed it was just from kids messing around, but something about it began to trigger my paranoia. I noticed the sun was setting as I reached the end of the residential area. It was strange. I could have sworn it had only been a couple of hours. The last time I checked my watch, it was before noon, but now the clock read 7:30 p.m. I brushed it off as just losing track of time. It was frustrating. I hadn't even gotten to half the town, but I knew I had to head back. The land bridge would be submerged soon, if it wasn't already. Sure enough, as I turned the corner to where I had entered earlier, I was greeted by nothing but the sea. The entire land bridge was underwater. I was stuck. And alone. So I thought. Kind of horror OST I fuck with heavily. I'm excited to hear more, genuinely. Okay, that feels like the door I'm going to be entering. I could be wrong. Although it might be this side door here, seeing as there is a diary entry there. Let's just try any of them. We're gonna have to go inside one way or another. Naturally. Naturally, the Resident Evil door. Survival Guide. Flash. Some areas are too dark to see without help. You can use the camera flash without consuming ammo by not aiming and pressing. Okay. I like that. That's a fun system. It does fade again, too. Oh. Oh. Pleasure Beach 2. It was darker than any night I could remember. The island was far enough offshore that there was no light pollution, and in almost no time I was wandering in pitch blackness. It was cold, too. The breeze coming over the water contrasted heavily with the mild weather earlier that day. I didn't have much of a plan, but I knew that if I was stuck, I would have to find a place to stay warm. I made my way back to the houses, which were much, much more terrifying in the night. I turned to look down the street and froze mid-step. I could barely see due to the lack of light, but it looked like another person was standing there, right in the middle of the street, staring at me, motionless. I tried to rationalize, but in that situation my sanity was already being tested. I called out to them with a strained, "Hello?" praying to God that it was just some teenager and not whatever nightmare my mind was conjuring. No response. No movement. Nothing. I looked around and noticed some of the windows in the attics of the houses looked like there was dim light coming from them. Candles, maybe? But I had been here all day. I didn't see anyone. It didn't make any sense. As every possible scenario, none of which seemed to end well for me, raced through my mind, one rational thought broke through and reminded me. I had my camera. I could trigger the flash on demand without using the little film I had left to illuminate my surroundings. I was so scared I almost didn't want to. What if there really was something there, and using my camera would only alert it to my presence? Finally, I pressed the flash trigger. Everything around me lit up, and I saw nothing. The figure in the road was gone. The light coming from the windows, gone. It was just a silent, long, dead town, and me. The rest of the night was uneventful. I used my camera flash to navigate the ruins, found the closest house with 4 intact walls, locked the door to one of the bedrooms, and fell asleep against the wall. I woke up the next morning and booked it back across the land bridge. I don't think I'll go back to Pleasure Beach. Hooked. What do you think we have here? What can we make? Brute forcing locks? You know, we gotta try. Ruse? Rust. Can I spell my name? No, there's no D over here. Husk. Tusk? Maybe awake? Oh, there's no... Yeah, there is an E. It's not awake either. Really wusk. I could keep track of what letters there actually are, but I could also just go find the password. A lit cigarette is an ominous... Although, I guess this is a... The safe room, based on the notepad and the music. We'll see. Narcissus and Goldmund. Hermann Hesse. He thought that all men trickled away, changing constantly until they finally dissolved, while the artist created images remained unchangeably the same. He thought that the fear of death was perhaps the root of all art, perhaps also of all things of the mind. We fear death, we shudder at life's instability, we grieve to see the flowers wilt again and again, and the leaves fall, and in our hearts we know that we, too, are transitory, and will search for laws and formulate thoughts. It is in order to salvage something from the great dance of death, to make something that lasts longer than we do. Perhaps the woman after whom the master shaped his beautiful Madonna is already wilted or dead, and soon he, too, will be dead. Others will live in his house and eat at his table, but his work will still be standing hundreds of years from now, and longer. It will go on shimmering in the quiet cloister church, unchangingly beautiful, forever smiling, with the same sad, flowering mouth. This room is noticeably better kept compared to the others. That's what I'm saying, it's ominous. Old books and knickknacks litter the shelves. Sorry, what? Nothing important. Oh yeah, we got a fucking storage. Warm, soft candlelight like this always makes me feel surprisingly calm. Item boxes. Inventory space is limited. Yes, that's the love letter to Resident Evil, isn't it? Item boxes can store items until you need them. Each item box is connected to every other, so they all share the same items. It's best to only carry what you need. Thank you. Cute. A roaring fire that looks like it was recently tended to. Dusty old books. Shelves are stocked. Almost anything you could want to read is here. It's like, can we just appreciate that little guy on top of the shelf there? That looks like he's probably an item because he's in higher detail than anything else on the shelf. I can't tell what it is. It kind of looks like it might be a possum, but I can't tell what it is. It is very courteous of them to not give the flash battery. 'Cause if anyone has any experience with actual camera flashes, those things fucking guzzle battery life. Nothing particularly noteworthy. Oh. Such a satisfying noise. I adore it. I really do. Newer flashes aren't quite that aggressively loud, but they still kind of do that. Actually, like, dude, just hang on, hold up. like assuming mine's alive. The batteries might be dead. It's just kind of been sitting for a long while. Oh, it's alive. Turn it all the way up. I'm not going to flash it into the camera, obviously, but I will flash behind me. Well, I'll just flash it into my chest so that I just want to hold it to the mic to see if it makes noise. Come on. Can I auto flash it? Maybe I can't without a trigger. Oh no, it's still charging. The batteries are dying then. Yeah, it might not even... the batteries might not have enough juice to even shoot it. That's a shame. I don't think I have any more AAA. Double A? Double A. I don't think I have any more double A up here. Well, there goes that bit. Come on. You can do it. We got one. Oh, no. It's so quiet. They're so quiet now. It did make a pop. But it doesn't do that, like, that old ones used to do. Being in spirit, truly. This game is going to be quality title, honestly. Honestly. I'm just... I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Also, that, I just... We talk about the coffee a lot. I feel like it gets glazed over often. I am a trained photographer, by the way. I think that was part of what originally drew me to this one as well. Is that like your whole mechanic is that you're using a camera, but not in the way that like Fatal Frame did. Because Fatal Frame was like very distinctly an old camera, and there weren't really many mechanics around the camera being a camera. I've only played a little bit of Fatal Frame though, so I can't really speak too much on it. But this does seem like it's notably different to some capacity. But the camera very well could be a callback to that too. It calls itself a love letter to Resident Evil and Silent Hill, but that doesn't mean it wasn't influenced by other survival horrors of the time. And Fatal Frame is kind of like... It's also up there. It's also very much up there. Father's Journal 1. I finally put the pieces together the day you asked where John was. At first I was confused, thinking maybe you forgot his exact address and wanted to send a letter. I laughed and replied with the address of the home our son had been living in for the past 2 years, with his wife and our new grandchild. I won't ever forget that look you gave me. Perplexed and confused, you asked, "What is he doing there?" When I told you that he moved there for his job, the expression on your face darkened. I could tell that something wasn't adding up for you, but you just slowly shook your head and walked away. How could you forget that? I knew we were both getting on in years. Forgetting little things was understandable, but we had gone to meet our granddaughter only months ago. I wanted to believe it was just a momentary confusion. To this day, I still wish I was right. Ooh. Ow. Eee. Influential, but still pretty niche. I would agree. It still maintains a little bit more of a cult status than the other survival horror franchises tend to. But I feel like that's kind of natural with any J horror, right? Like the fact that it's explicitly J horror, where Resident Evil is trying to emulate action horror, and Silent Hill is trying to kind of emulate being a Western game developed by J developers, if you know what I mean. Like, Silent Hill takes place in America. They want it to feel American. Even though it still has that J horror influence because it's developed by Japanese developers. Fatal Frame doesn't have any of that Americanization because it is explicitly Japanese, right? And I feel like that alone kind of locks it into a bit more of a niche. Even though it is up there. Like, most people know what Fatal Frame is. Project Zero. If you do not know that, I mean, everyone knows the name Fatal Frame now. What am I talking about? PAL Region got Project Zero. It just didn't quite hit the same highs as Resident Evil and Silent Hill did. But I would still argue even Silent Hill didn't reach the same high as Resident Evil did. And at the time, Resident Evil was also still a niche. It's like horror in general has always been a little more of a niche genre. It's been huge in recent years, but it's still a niche, right? Dirty old couch. A dirty old couch. The reality is horror is uncomfortable and will always be uncomfortable, and a lot of people don't like being uncomfortable. So, by that nature, it's going to remain a niche, probably forever. No matter how popular and influential it gets, it will be niche. But fuck if it's not thriving right now. Good God, is it doing so well. Cabinets of rotten food scattered throughout them. Yum, yum, yum. Did they leave in a rush? Couldn't pay me to open this fridge. Not my first rodeo. I hate that I feel that. But do I ever feel that? Whole indie scene is booming, but still a niche, yeah. Probably because the amount of games and the variety of genres. Exactly, yeah. I mean, just in general, no matter how large horror gets, there's always going to be something larger. Multiple subgenres of horror also help keep it niche, yeah. Absolutely. Different tiers of horror based on comfort. Yes, absolutely, absolutely. I feel like a lot of horror that breaks through the most commonly into like a pop sphere tends to just be very like approachably reaction based horror, if you know what I mean. Like, it's a lot more of those walking sims that just get a few good reactions. They make nice streaming games for like major content creators, and then you forget they ever existed after you get your couple cheap scares. Those tend to be the ones that catch on the most. But it is what it be. The deeper genre will always be here for those of us who actually enjoy it and want to enjoy it. So, combining. Ah, yes, of course, there's a combining element. Select an item in your inventory, choose combine. Yeah. Bandages and antiseptic, of course. Or combine them to make a first aid kit, of course. That makes sense. Cute. I don't necessarily like that they're already giving me a healing item, but hey, we're here. Is this the front entrance? Won't budge, so that would have been locked anyway. We have ads coming in about 3 minutes. Just as a heads up. Room is a mess, most of the books are destroyed. Father's journal 2. We went to see a doctor today. At last. It's hard to make it out all the way to the city. When we were younger, it seemed like such a charming idea to have a house so isolated. It was our own little world. Now, just getting groceries in town is a hassle. I made the appointment, made sure you were ready to go. I could tell you didn't know why we had to. You didn't think anything was wrong. I've always had my head in the clouds. I'm fine. You're overreacting. You would tell me over and over. I didn't even want to think about whether you remembered the reason why this was necessary. We're waiting on the scan results now, but based on how you were with the doctor, I'm not hopeful. You had trouble answering his questions. Kept looking to me for answers. God, why is this happening so fast? I held your hand over the stick shift as I drove home while you cried softly to yourself. I can't help but hate myself for thinking it, but I think we're close to the end. How did this happen so quickly? Only months ago, the sound of your singing filled the house as you tidied up, did the dishes, cooked us dinner. Now you barely get out of bed. Something inside of you is broken. Half the time, you look at me and see a stranger, but you won't acknowledge it. You just turn over in the bed and try and go back to sleep. I wonder what you dream of. I hope it's of the last fragments of our beautiful life together. That's why you kept coming in and out. I could hear the door. Did it work well? So good. Perfect. That's awesome. Better way to rinse, yeah. So you'll find a time to make a day of it. It'll be all good. All these paintings seem to be the same place. A massive library. The Powerade bottle? I mean, no, that's fair. That's a cheeky way to reuse that. Painting looks like it would disintegrate if I touched it. More old, nasty furniture. So I'm already... It's already getting pretty evident that this game is probably going to get quite heavy in a few different ways. Just on, like, you know, themes of death and grief are never simple, right? And stories that approach confronting grief are just, they're going to be heavy. It's going to get heavy. You can feel it already. Surprised to see a mostly intact mirror. This is a massive bathroom. That's like What a ridiculously huge mirror. I don't know if I would want that across from my tub. The tub is caked in years of filth. Yum, yum, yum. I got a little bit of pareidolia in this corner here. It looks like a little dude. Like I just wanted to see something about the way the dirt is coming together there. I'm just seeing a little guy. Little guy in the corner. I like this concept though. The toilet being in a separate space than the primary bathroom. Although it's inconvenient that the shower is also in that space. I love that concept. So that people can use portions of the washroom while the toilet is occupied. I have always been a fan of that concept. Jeez. Freaking vines growing everywhere. This place is old as fuck. Map. Oh. You can access the map by hitting back. New areas you enter are automatically tracked, and you can gauge their level of completion based on the amount of static covering them. Cute. I like that. If there's still static over the room, there's more to be done there. Can I... Ah. I can see what rooms I have not been in. So there are more downstairs. Naturally. We'll explore a little up here, though. Have the same boombox. Nothing inside this one. I don't even see a boombox, so... Under the chair. That would do it. More dirty laundry? Well, I assume it was dirty. Can't really tell anymore. Eventually, if it's been on the floor long enough, it just kind of becomes dirty laundry. I would argue. Bedroom poem. Only a few days to notice how you used to be. The changes were minor at first. Forgetting your ring, leaving your keys, staring into nothing, like you knew it was coming. And I saw it all too late. The bed you were buried in, trying not to be seen. Ghosts in white coats. What a terrible thing. Strangers' goodbyes, dreams of hearing you sing. The hour burns forever. 12:15. Nothing I care about in these drawers. Attic. But it won't open. You can tell that from down here, huh? Locked as well. God, this place is huge. Also locked. Collapsed. Probably collapsed a long time ago. I can't believe the rest of this place has held up so well. Alright, someone had some fun in here. Father's Journal 3. I am alone in this house now. All I have left are the keepsakes of a long life together. Oh, Rose, looking at your young face, smiling and laughing on grainy film is a poison that sours my heart by the day. Seeing you alive, but knowing you are gone is more than I can bear. At least I have our memories. Well. Have a pair of scissors handy? There should be. I may have seen some in the washroom.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Jordan. Hope you're well. Didn't mean to hit that one. That's not very convincing. I don't know if they're still in there, but I've seen some in there. Otherwise, there are meant to be a couple pairs downstairs. I do have one right behind me here, actually, if you need to come grab these. But there are, like, we have so many pairs of scissors, and at least a few should be downstairs, so. All this nice hardwood furniture rotting away, what a shame. Guess the person who lived here didn't think about what he was leaving behind. Okay, that all just says the same thing. Nothing interesting in the nightstand. Ah, that's grim. There's the attic key. Empty pill bottles and some serious medical equipment. Just junk in these boxes. It's hard to say if these clothes were ever nice. They're mostly mold now. Drawers are mostly empty aside from the occasional dead bug. Imagine being fancy enough that you can have 2 separate walk-in closets in the same bedroom. Okay, I should go back downstairs. I mean, there are a couple other... It's the future. Just like, it's so fancy. Right. Ah, there we go.
Huh. 12:15.
Processing your grief. Moving past trauma. Lots of dusty self-help stuff here. But the bindings look untouched. Almost looks like that one. Down to the moving heaven above the hands. That's fun. I've always been absolutely enamored by grandfather clocks. To the point where I would adore to have one. Scissors have been passed off. I would have assumed this would be where the attic key goes, but I guess not. Maybe you? I know it's not an attic, but okay. No, I don't know. I've always had a weird fascination with clocks, specifically. I can't really explain it. I just have. It kind of became a thing where I bought myself a pocket watch, and then people started giving me pocket watches. And now I have like a small collection of them. See new technology. The first time it looks like science fiction. That's fair. Said fewer words. I don't know, just like clocks are fascinating. Right. This one is locked. Could go up here though. I've not done that. Also locked. Faint ticking clock on the other side. That's okay. We've been on the other side of that then. Unless there are multiple loudly ticking clocks. Okay. Nothing creepy about these. No, not at all. Balcony looks like it's barely out together. I'm not going out there. No, I think I have like 4 or 5 different pocket watches now. Elise, February 1989. Mary, January 1991. Paula, August 1992. Jacob, June 1993. Vincent, November 1994. Sarah, September 1995. Clayton, September 1996. Alexandra, April 1997. Forrest, December 1998. Just keeps going on. That's the attic key. Also, can I just like her little portrait? I fucking adore that, actually. I absolutely love the look of her portrait. Torn paper. The message seems hastily scribbled. If this is real, if this place is what they say it is, I don't even know how I'll feel. Will it answer the questions that I and everyone who has ever lost someone have spent so long asking? What if it does? Will that change anything? If I don't come back, someone finds this. I tried my best. Also, like, massive fucking leg tattoo is a vibe. You don't see stuff like that too often on characters. What I can make out, the view is breathtaking. I don't think we're done, but this feels like we're traversing into a different area. Like we won't be able to come back here. We'll see. There's an empty relief where it looks like an object would fit. So we're not done yet. There is more to explore. I'd have to do some digging to find it. But one of our assignments in college was to do a macro photo. And I actually did mine of that watch. Macro photos are so cool. I'll try to remember to post some. Because that was my specialization. I literally, like, my whole thing was doing art macro. To the point where I literally have, like, a little bit of a personalized kit to make doing it the way that I like to do it easier. It's like the big thing with macro is that every tiny movement is heavily amplified when you're focused on something so minute. So typically people try to set things up and have it all very, very, very static. But I have my kit built around being able to do handheld macro. Partly because I'm too lazy to fuck with a tripod most of the time, and also partly because there are certain subjects, like insects, that you can't really rely on remaining static. So you need to be able to track them. Very difficult to do. So I kind of built my kit around that concept. Where have I not gone? What am I doing? There's more upstairs, right? Alright, I did the clock. I opened the clock doorway. Just have not gone in there yet. Videotapes. How do you shoot so much video? Nice desk with nearly every inch covered in tapes. Holy shit, yeah, this is a lot. This wall is all 8mm and 16mm that was transferred to tape. These go back decades. This whole side is trips, vacations, and events. Rose baby shower, John and Rose carnival, Rose Beach 1985. These are categorized by person. The largest section is titled Rose, followed by John, and a number of smaller sections. Yeah, that's the same. It's also the same. Did they ever stop filming? A lot of these are blank, brand new even. Maybe whoever lived here had plans for them. One half of the emblem. A painting, the name Rose is engraved on the bottom. It feels beautiful and sad at the same time. Didn't mean to interact with it again. Also brand new. Okay. Tons and tons of home videos. More than I've ever seen in one place. Okay, and that'll take us back to the foyer. Safe room is somewhere here. I want to put my antiseptic. What? Wait. There's extra film in the storage? Can I... 24 is probably max, actually. Thinking about it. Hold up. It's just a different type of film. Whatever. I know I had... yeah, I know it's there. What? Why cigarettes? What are they for? What's going on with that? Can I light other fireplaces? Is that an option? There it is. There it is, the whole time. Shelves are fully stocked and everything is covered in a heavy layer of dust. Couple's lifetime supply of creamed corn. Gross. Rust might be the only thing holding this washer together. Pushing. Great. You can push some items to reveal new areas. Well, ain't that dandy. Quite a stockpile. I wonder if they were survivalists. This is quite a stockpile. That's a lot of stuff. I mean, it's a big house. I shouldn't be that surprised. How does cream and corn go together? I don't know if it's cream and corn. I think creamed corn is something else. Hang on. What is a... Wow, they really picked... Whoever made this fucking article is incredible at making it sound like the least appetizing food in the world. I actually quite like creamed corn, I'm gonna be real. I grew up with canned creamed corn, and that's, like, you know... I haven't had it in a very long time. It's not something I go out of my way to have, but it was like a very foundational meal in my childhood. So, it's soup. It's soup corn, essentially. Comfort food of the childhood, essentially, yeah. Creaming refers to several different culinary processes, yeah. In baking, it means the blending of ingredients with a softened form of solid fat. In cooking, it means a dish has been poached in milk, cream, or a similar liquid. So it was probably actually cooked with milk or cream, but it's just like, it's corn. I don't know. It's just like a soup version of sweet corn. So if you like the taste of sweet corn, it is mostly corn that it tastes like. It's just soup form. I don't know. It's not bad. Yeah, creamed corn is partially pureed, releasing the liquid contents of the kernels. So, like, they're still sort of solid. Like, it's not just a liquid, but it has been semi-liquefied. There's no way to make it sound good. Everything about it does sound awful. I will attest to that. I don't think I can sell anyone on creamed corn by describing it. It's just not that kind of food. But it's good. There's nothing wrong with it. Did I fuck something up here? The damp hasn't been kind to any of this. Corm. I see. Sure. Is there a reason to be in here? Probably not. But there is reason to move that further in. Oh yeah. It's a lot of furnaces. The winters must get cold. Also videotapes. Got more videotapes down here.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Droblin. There it is, second half.
Good morning, Sam.
Goodness. Good morning, Topper. An intricately carved wooden emblem depicting a heart wrapped in thorns. How would you say bottoms in French? Just, I don't know. It's fucking funny to me. Bonjour pour vos bottoms. Father's Journal 4. Bouton. Bouton. Alright. I think the gays use bottoms. That's fair. They just adopt the Anglicanized bottoms. I have to get up early to finish packing, but I can't sleep. I heard ungodly noises coming from the attic. Going to take a look. I haven't been up there in years. Not like I have anything left to lose. Uh-oh. Gonna shower? Absolutely fair. I'm actually kind of shocked that I remember the way out of there. That's a confusing cellar. To the attic we go. Where was where was the attic? It is this way, right? Yeah. Okay. Trying to think. I know that I have used a flash that is like that. Where, like, that distinct... It must have been one of the ones in the department when I was in school.
The air feels colder all of a sudden. Something has changed.
Wow.
If I go through this door, I may not come back.
Let's do it. Oh yeah. Alright, here we are. This is the shit that I fucking live for, man. The knob is totally broken and won't turn. The door looks weak, but there's nothing behind it. Kick it in. What am I meant to do with that then? Oh, it can't be that. There has to be something with that fucking door. Interesting. Can I, like, burn it? Wouldn't that be fun? Alright. I can't fathom. There it is. Look at that funky little guy. What's he doing? Oh, he's quick. Am I just dead? No, I'm just meant to be caught. Okay. Wait, huh? I think I might have broke the sequence somehow. Feels way louder than anything else did. Hi. Fucking ow. Well. We got poltergeisted. All right. Is that where I came from? If there's ground down there, I can't tell. Just ominous mist as far as I can see. Fucking look at this shit.
What just happened? All those stairs and what was that thing chasing me? Now I'm somewhere. If this is the afterlife, it's not what I was expecting. Regardless of my expectations, I can't go back the way I came. Good. I'm not leaving until I get answers.
Good. This is actually making me think of when we were playing Echo Knight 2 a little bit. Holy shit. There's a slot here. It looks like something can be inserted, and it's vaguely reminiscent of a picture frame. I wonder what the screen above it does. Maybe I can find something that goes in there? Ah, it's another save room. Oh, jeez. Do we have to do this? Is this an actual thing? Who knows chess? Because I sure don't. Uh-huh. I don't know how the pieces move, so I can't, like... I can't strategize anything. Well, I know what the pieces are. I just don't know what I need them to do. In need of assistance? Probably not. I don't think this is important. So I don't think I'm actually going to be playing it. I feel like that's just there as a thing to do. If you have to actually win a game of chess to progress in this game, that's a very, very high bar for entry for a lot of people. A massive, ancient-looking tome with pages torn out of the middle. I can't make out the text. The letters look like nothing I've seen before. Crashed as I answered. It's okay. I just said I feel like that is just there for fun. Would also be a lot to program. I know. Probably just for funsies. Indie devs do stuff, you know? It's just very much the thing. What I said was, if that is required to actually progress in the game, that is a very, very high bar for entry for a lot of people. I wouldn't be surprised if it rewards you with something for winning, but I don't think it's a requirement. Great. Survival guide. Aiming. Once you've equipped the camera in your inventory, ready it by holding. Yeah. Oh, well, that's fun. Beat the beginner AI once, so I'm basically a Grandmaster. Fair. Maybe someday. Someday off stream. We can boot it up in a call or something. And I can be guided through a game with less delay. But I'm not gonna sit here and, like, group effort a game of chess on Twitch delay. That sounds like my nightmare. Small caliber firearm. It's infallible. This fucking guy. It's absolutely just a static version of my model, right? I might actually just turn these off. I've played the game. Oh, I can't move.
I'm not alone here, and they don't seem happy about it. At least I have some way to defend myself.
They dance better. Hang on. I do want to just turn those tutorials off. They're mostly just annoying me. It's a lot of stuff that, like, you kind of already know about if you've played survival horrors, so. Option to turn combat off? I don't think so. But there's an option to sort of simplify it. This here, the aim mode. So if I do it by tank, aiming is just like this. Then it becomes like a standard retro survival horror. So I just aim vaguely in their direction and that'll do it. Instead of snapping to action. Whereas this, I have to like kind of actually bother to aim it. So we're just in a town now. Just openly wandering throughout a town. Don't pressure you into fights. At least not yet. Potentially spoke too soon. At least pressured into chasing. It's pretty standard survival horror though. Fighting is optional. Do I have 8 inventory or 6? Guess we're gonna find out. It's 6. Classmates in kindergarten. Oh, jeez. Kids were good for that, huh? I don't want to waste healing items, but also I need that key. I can't use it. I'm locked into having full inventory. Alright, we'll come back. We'll find a box and come back. This is gonna be huge, isn't it?
My grandparents' house. Or rather, my house. Everything here feels so familiar, but wrong somehow.
Interesting. Call our good friend Leon Kennedy. That's right. My good friend Leon S. Kennedy told me about this place. They all sound really happy about the fact that they're alive. TV sticking out of the ground. Was it buried? The light coming from it is so bright it's painting the sky. strong sheets to be able to block that dude off from passing through. Stuck won't budge. Their attacks are pretty unintimidating. I am stuck up here now with it though. Actually, can I? Ah, that one got me. Still fine. Can I garage? Stop that. Got this locked. I need the key to get in. Nice. Eyeball billboard. I want to see that movie when I'm scared. That's fair. Bittersweet movie. Tissue Baby. Yeah, I've heard it's a lot. I've heard it's a lot. But it came very high, very highly recommended. So. Nice.
Doesn't make any sense. Is this the same room as in that house?
Yeah. I'm glad for it. I need this. We'll do that. Cinema self-harm. I don't know that one. Wait, hang on. What's going on here? What's it doing that? Lazaro spent searching for anything, even just rumors about where this place was. But in the end, it's all worth it. I'm not leaving without answers. I still can't believe what she did to me. Not even leaving a note. Were we all just supposed to move on and forget about her? I can't do that. She should have known that. It's not who she raised me to be. Now that I'm finally here, I'll get my answers and my closure. Here I come, Mom. It's different. It's different. Good? I mean, I might have to look it up now. You've got me curious. I don't watch very many movies. But I like to be aware of things. I recognize some of these books from the abandoned house. Lock is destroyed. Good. A crime committed by a French director. And Red Goop. Oh, that's great. It's a big old spider up there, isn't it? Road is completely destroyed. There's no getting past. didn't care to read or research. Ah, and made it a musical. I see. I see. Became a meme? Maybe I've heard of it. Underpass poem. She cannot speak or sing, and yet has nothing to bemoan. She thrives inside the void of time, while we fear the unknown. She trawls the darkness, patiently nimble, but with might, and mortifies as instinct guides her hunger through the night. She paints majestic tapestry, with nature as her brush, yet we will keep our distance, panicked if we touch. For us, we cower pitifully, ever fearful, young and old, yet pray one day we'll garner strength to escape her stranglehold. Well, okay. Don't know if Twitch will. Well, if it auto-mods it, I'll still be able to see it. It might get held, but I will see it. Something is stopping me from opening it. What? Oh, this is good. We have ads coming in about a minute as well. Snow. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, hang on. We'll come back to that. Red static is all I can see through the crack. It won't budge. Okay. Solid lyrics. Evidently, impeccable lyricist. Is this the same street? Are we somewhere different? Deter anyone from seeing this movie, fair.
I haven't thought about this place in years. When I lived here, it was definitely dingy, but I don't think it was quite this bad. Although I wasn't paying too much attention back then. The divorce was distracting all of us.
One thing my dad always cared about was having a decent-sized TV. Looks like someone smashed it though. Hey, chill. Hey, cheating. so quirky. Stop it. Was I fighting two of them that whole time? Or is this guy glitched? What's happening here? Got him. Take it off YouTube? RIP. I suppose then we shan't be indulging, shall we? Same old fridge that was here years ago gave everything freezer burn. There was gunk caked in this oven when we moved in, and my dad never got it out. It's even worse now. My old room. Undecorated, just like it was when I lived here. This was just where I slept. Home was with my grandparents. Excerpt the agony. It's fine. I will take a peek then. Feel bad putting it in music. I mean, by technicality. You can disclaimer all you like. People will understand. I'm not too not too particular. Post it wherever your heart feels is right. Dad hated laundry day here. Half the machines were always broken and my clothes never fully dried. It's this guy again. Oh, I should have thought of that. So we know we missed at least one. Door's locked. I don't think I ever met these neighbors. The knob won't budge. The door to our old apartment. I wasn't crazy about living with my dad. Thankfully, it was short-lived and my grandfather stepped in. Another locked door. Candelabra. Cemented in place. The wick looks burnt, but usable. Of course. I put the lighter in the box and now I need it. This was where that kid lived. His parents were devastated when he fell. No one would give me details, but what an awful way to go. This would go to the main hallway, but it won't budge. Can't really go this way. It's all blocked off. But this is accessible. There is a note up there. Dealing with grief. Thank you for choosing this space to honor your loved ones. The grieving process can be long and difficult, but for many, simple rituals can provide profound comfort. There is no correct way to grieve, but we hope some of the following methods can at least ease the pain. Lighting a candle in a dedicated memorial space. Candles have symbolized hope, healing, and remembrance in many cultures for centuries. This can be a beautiful and tangible way to honor your loved one's memory. The soft glow of a warm flame can remind us of the enduring light of their presence in our hearts. The rest of the pamphlet is illegible. I remember coming out here for air after the funeral. It was strange watching people console my family from outside. What could they have said to make it better? Nothing. Locked, but I don't see a keyhole anywhere. I need to light 3 candles, and that will open. I should assume. Because there are 3 candles in the window. Out of here with that. Fuck out of here with that. So I do need the lighter. Guess I could also get that key. So we should be able to go into that park as well. Remind me of Sorry We're Clothed. I mean, it is very, like, just inspired by retro. Fun thing about, not quite Sorry We're Closed, but it's relevant. I saw a post earlier, and the artist for Sorry We're Closed did a piece for this game for a magazine. No ski. Stop it. Benedict, my first chat crush. It's a good one. Very good one. I assume this house is a big old nothing. Doesn't look like I can go in based on the map. House inside is wrecked. This is the place down the street that got robbed when I was a kid. Kept me up scared for weeks. Hi, Cal. I do hope you're doing well.
This place. I never came back after what happened. I'll never forget that day.
It's not a game I would ever play, but I have been fucking adoring getting to watch other people play Date Everything. Lots of naps. Didn't want. I get that. I do get that, but I hope they at least helped a bit. Candle inside, but can't quite reach it through the bars. Playing baseball. You know, that's fair. But what if they're a lovely trash can? Only kind of embarrassing to thirst on Twitch for someone called Shadowlord420. Character was rad. Deserved every second. Candle is lit. It feels like something changed, but not here. Honestly understandable. Gonna simp for the bed like everyone else. I feel like it's illegal not to. Like... She was designed in such a way that if you are not attracted to her, it speaks more on you than it does on her. Can't confirm that's legit. Great character. Can you imagine if someone said that about you? What do you mean? What do you mean? We're not designed in the same way characters are.
Once Sally lived here with her parents until her mom passed. She was a few blocks away, though. It wasn't this close.
If you're not attracted to them, it's a you problem. I feel like it's a great mentality to have in general. It's like, look, if you're not into me, it's a fucking you issue, alright? Just let yourself think that way for a minute and feel the power. It won't open. From the Office of Academic Affairs, to whom it may concern, we have received your request to appeal for readmission to the university and, unfortunately, have decided to uphold our original ruling. While we pride ourselves on our support of our students and are sympathetic to the circumstances you are going through, we cannot make exceptions, as it would be unfair to the rest of the student body. The GPA and attendance standards set must apply to all, regardless of their personal issues. Admission will consider re-enrollment if the student enrolls at another college or university and maintains a 3.0 GPA for a full semester, with adequate attendance. We recommend South Central Community College for local students. This decision is final. Best wishes. A.D. Huey Deck. Skill issue. What a concept. I know. Listen, I know I want to talk. Just a fucking ball of social anxiety and all, but... You know, I can give advice. Oh boy. Hold up. Let me do more house stuff while I have the house key, and then we'll address that. That whole situation going on there. Oh fuck. Wanted to just be even weirder and embrace. Yeah. Absolutely. The more I was willing to just be me, the more I was unwilling to compromise on being me, right? And now it's to this point where it's like, well, everyone's just gonna kind of get that, and if it meshes, it meshes, and if it doesn't, it doesn't. That's just... so be it. Like, life's too short. Life's too short. You can't impress everybody. So why try? Just fucking impress yourself. You'll find people who are also digging it. That's just how it is. Bag. I need that. I need that. Obituary. Uh-oh. JR, age 68, beloved husband, father, and grandfather, died unexpectedly Sunday, June 25th, 1994. JR was born in the Bronx and lived in Bridgeport for 63 years. Oh, good night, Killing Joke. Have a lovely sleep. We'll see you next time. Take care. He retired in 1991 from a long engineering career at Burke and Palmer Corp. After retiring, he spent his idle time at the beloved Platte St. Denis. He loved baseball, playing for the Burke and Palmer Diehards, and coaching North End Little League from 1978 to 1985, not 83. I don't know where I was getting that 3. JR was also a member of the chess club at Sacred Heart University. Many remember him as instrumental in the support and preservation of an underrepresented community and neighborhood, one where he and his late wife Joanne raised a loving family. He is survived by 3 loving and devoted sons, 5 cherished grandchildren, and several nieces and nephews. Funeral services will be held Thursday. The rest is torn off and missing. Boxes full of old toys left behind and forgotten. Lots of VHS tapes, most of them unlabeled or impossible to read. That's one of these, huh? Oh. Alright. We done it. Yeah, I will take the camera bag. I thought it was going to be extra inventory, but I guess not. Generously spacious bag. Use. Oh. No, that is what it is. I just have to use it first. Interesting. Okay. Beetlejuice? Detailed model diorama depicting a small city near a mountain. It looks like the front car of the train is missing. Find a train car, of course. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We'll go back into the house. Explore. Explore whatever the hell was going on in there. Stuck won't budge. You missed, fool. Have to go under my desk? I hate doing that too. You got this. Full faith.
This hallway led to my bedroom, my sanctuary. As weird as it is, those lit windows feel comforting, like coming home.
This was your hallway? Girl, your house is whack. Your house is whack. Took longer than expected. What, shower? Nail drama. Ah. This is still funny to me. Pools are nice. Oh, is that the band? That's a hilarious band name. I love band names. Something I was reading the other day. Because the world is so full of death and horror, I try again and again to console my heart and pick the flowers that grow in the midst of hell. Great. Everything here looks just like I left it earlier today. Was that even today? There's more chess. Is this the solution? What's happening here? Okay. This is basically already done. Can you look at this and know how to win? Thumbnail did lift really bad. Oh. pieces aren't very clear. Yeah, not really, are they? These might... They might be bishops. They're weird. I think I have 2 bishops and whatever. King, right? Does it have to be a king? And then... Opponent has what I assume... would be a knight? A knight, a rook? I think that's a knight. That's a weird looking knight though, isn't it? But I am pretty sure. Does that answer? I could just click it, couldn't I? And it'll show you the moves. Does that answer it? Yeah, and we came to the same conclusion. All right. All right. Yeah, the other one's the same. They are identical pieces. Also a bish. Also a little bish. Threaten it by like here, I presume, since I have to move diagonally. It's supposed to win in 1 move? I couldn't tell you. I guess so. Burst mod. Okay, so they give you camera upgrades. Interesting. Very interesting. So not required at all, but useful. Very notably useful. Absolutely you helped. I would not have gotten there. Like I say, knowing that it gives upgrades, in my heart, I would like to do the full chess game, but I do not have the patience to sit here and play a full game of chess while trying to finish the rest of this game. Chess sure title. Spent a lot of time just staring out of this window, wishing for things to be normal, wondering why we were born to suffer. What I would do to just watch a movie right now. There it is. Little PlayStation girly. Oh yeah, no, if more short ones come up, I am more than happy to defer to you for a little help. But the full game is a little much. Chess for beginners. The king is the most valuable chess piece in a game of chess. It can move left, right, up, down, or diagonally. It can only move 1 square at a time. The object of the game is to checkmate, capture the king. If a player's king is attacked by an opponent's piece, it is called check. If the king cannot escape check, it is in checkmate. And that side loses the game. Yeah. Bishop, yeah. Knight, rook. I will be your eyes, bless. Tactical puzzles, often found in chess columns or magazines, task the player to find the best move or sequence of moves, usually leading to mate or gain of material from a given position. Such puzzles are often taken from actual games, or at least have positions which look as if they could have arisen during a game, and are used for instructional purposes. Okay. Okay. So they're tactical puzzles. You have to find the best move for that scenario. It does make it sound like it's a single move type type of puzzle. So good, because I don't know what either of those mean. Watching Nuke's Top 5 live on stream, that's wild. That's so fucking funny. Is it a new one? Go Whiplash. Worlds collide. I wouldn't say we. I am definitely not playing chess. I am simply the vessel by which you are playing chess. There it goes. There it goes. What's in the train car? A key. A key. Key to where? Padlock. Did I see a padlock? I don't know where that goes. Probably on the fence, actually, because that side yard has something going on. There it is. Couldn't see the padlock, but I was correct about location. Garden photo. Okay. Photo I found in the neighborhood. I can't make out what it is, but I feel sad looking at it. Interesting. Can't do anything with it. Okay. I guess just back there then. Can I even get back to the archive? Went onto the desk. Very good. Mission success. Trying to work myself up to, I have to clean this corner that my setup is in and mentally prepare to completely deconstruct everything. Because, Zach is looking at getting a new desk. And I happen to have been looking at purchasing exactly the desk that he has. So I was like, when he told me that he was looking at changing it up, I was like, fuck, dude, I'll just buy yours from you then. And he was like, yeah? Alright, sweet. So that's gonna mean completely reworking my whole space, but we'll get there. It always feels good when I do it. I just don't like doing it. Is something shifting under it? I can't tell. It's stuck. It's stuck. Handle is broken. There's a lot of faces on the wall. Hundreds of masks. They look identical. I remember when Sally's mom was sick, and then they said she accidentally drowned. I figured it out as I got older, though. Grim. Got one more candle then. We know where it is. So that last candle should also get us into the door. Hello, camera angle? Thank you. Which house was it? Other side of the road. No, this is the safe house. Save room house. Did the book change again? Is that why it's shining, or does it always shine? No, it did not change. Was it on this side of the road then? No. No, it's at the end on the other side. Okay. I learned how to read a map. Bye. Bye. The enemies are fun. I do enjoy them. I do like how they've even though they essentially do the same thing, they do have two enemy types. The red variant disappears while moving toward you, whereas the other ones only jump around after they've been attacked. So don't like that you're like right in my way. Just gonna slip past here. Hello? Comes for us all. The recliner next to the fireplace that made the ear-piercing squeak in the now silent living room. The side of the house where the truck rots under the moss-laden tarp. The garden that no longer blooms. Our graves don't lie just in cemeteries. They surround us, and our homes are the hosts. So wherever you are, know it's never too far, and remember, one day you will find all the places you loved filled with ghosts. What's comforting, thank you. Really have anything to say about most of this, huh? I seem to be seeing these clocks all over the place lately. Do you? All landscapes and portraits, normal boring paintings. Oh yeah, that's normal. Hold please. Another locked door. Hi. Why am I getting in? Dark Souls ass map transition. Soundtrack is really lovely. I'm enjoying just the little ambient piano thing going on. Journal entry 2. Okay, this is all wrong. These are places I lived, or where terrible things happened to me or my loved ones, but they're all twisted and wrong. And those things chasing me, they kind of look like me. Are they angry ghosts? Is one of them Mom? It's not like I expected this to be easy, but this is another level. It's too late to turn back now, though. Rusted shut. So we're finding journal entries for someone who is looking for their mother, just as we are kind of seeking out our grandfather. Fair enough. Thrift store. Reminds me of when I liked to go to back home. Welcome back. We are open sale. Storefront is almost too pretty for this street. Won't budge. Place looks familiar. I can't remember what it was though. Interesting. I didn't finish something on the snowy street. What would I have not finished though? No getting through this door. Okay, hang on. I assume this is going to continue being progress, so let me just peep around really quick. By continue being progress, I mean I don't believe we're going to like be going back. Unless we choose to do so. There's nothing else in the funeral home. There's something else out here somewhere. That would do it. I didn't come out into this big open space. The game was like, wait, there's stuff. There's stuff for you out there. sure where else there would be to go. It still says it's incomplete. Okay. For what? Fucking cheaters. Say, like, I don't see anything else out here, but there has to be something, right? So if there is, I don't know what or where. That's annoying. That's gonna bug me a little bit. But it is what it is. Can't win them all, right? God, we got ads coming in about 3 minutes again. I do apologize. 1 sec. There is a lurk. Probably a few lurks, actually. It's been a minute since I've checked on things, and I should. Bum, bum. All right. Nice, 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 nice. Good stuff. Cool. I'm also apparently missing something in here, but I know not what it be. I I suppose, therefore will not know it. I guess it could be out here too. I didn't really look at the graves. Name seems scoured off the gravestones. Strange. Okay, even you. Even this monolith obelisk. Alright, fair enough. We'll move on. That gate was locked though, right? I believe. Rusted shut. Not even locked, just straight up rusted. Can't get in there. Okay, so this should be dead end. I think I already went down here too. Yeah, I did. I checked all the storefronts, and they were all nada. Not a thing. Ads are about to play momentarily. Do you think I'm actually going to, while I'm thinking of it, I just want to drop it like, well, I don't even want to drop that. Just pull everything else down very slightly. That hardly seems like it did anything, but it's not bad. It just needed a teeny tiny little hydrate. That's fair. That's fair. Actually, while ads are playing, maybe I'll go to the bathroom too. So, cheers. I'll just leave you with this cute little piano ditty. I'll be back in 2 seconds. If there's just panic, fair enough. Alright, we're back. I can hear ya. Yeah. It's kind of in the middle. We're way in the middle here. Do you want to look around and stuff, though? Suddenly, I'm in the city. The giant buildings weren't telling enough. The car parked by an asshole would be. If I ever get out of here, I need to remember to pick up groceries on my way back. Fair enough. Locked. Of course, but of course. It's further down, but what's all this then? Feels like maybe I've been here before, but the door won't budge. I saw that. That's probably all that it is with the other areas that state they're incomplete. It's just sneaky little items. Oh. Okay. Fair enough. Problem with that version of the save room is it doesn't have the possum. That's from the other side, naturally. We'll come out of that door after we do whatever we need to do in that building. But just fucking rude. Welcome back. I did not chess, no. I'm just roaming the streets. If I attempted chess without you here, you would come back to sobbing and hyperventilating. No. Imagine. Just complete full-on mental breakdown at the sight of chess because you're missing. Another corner store. This one's locked though. The rook can't hurt you. That's what they all say. It's jammed, but the other door looks like it might be able to open it. building here? Office building? Apartments? Maybe? I can't make out the inside.
I've been racking my brain, trying to figure out why this city feels familiar. I think we may have come here when I was a kid. My whole family. Probably one of the last times we ever did something all together. The memory's so foggy. I think we came to visit distant family. I remember playing in a warehouse and getting in trouble. It was so long ago. I can't tell if I'm just making up the details.
May have been in Silent Hill 3. The play on the angle in the alleyway was very much giving me Silent Hill 1, and I really hope. I mean, it's cool even if it wasn't intended as a reference to that. But that sequence is so iconic that I do hope. Well, not hope. I appreciate if it was a reference to that. Honestly, that opening segment, it's the segment that I was upset got cut out because I was playing New Game Plus the most recent time we played. At some point, I will go back and do another run of the first game on standard New Game so that I can show off that segment. Because it's like, it's just one of those things that immediately stuck with me. Like, it's just one of those video game moments, right? That first experience was enough to fully etch itself permanently into my brain. It's so simple, but so effective. Boards aren't well secured. I bet I could pry them off the door frame with something. With something. Was I young? No. That's the thing. I was younger. First time I played. I think the first time I played the first Silent Hill. I want to say it was 2018. I might have tried to play it earlier than that, in which case I would have seen that sequence earlier. But I didn't have any of them when I was, like, young. Horror games just weren't really something that our parents would buy for us. So, it's a genre that I didn't really start getting into until probably at least mid to late teens, when there was more access of my own volition. But no, I would have been 2018. How old would I have been? Young adult, for sure. I can't do time math. Things that feel like they should be illegal. It's part of the excitement, though, isn't it? Ah! Ah. Oh no, I have to run. It's a great segment, actually. I'm vibing this hardcore. This is so good. Yeah, that was 10 out of 10. What's that you're moaning over? It's just cooking dough, please. Yes, I will take the crowbar. Thank you. Right, that's where I came from, isn't it? I love that. Just physics drop them. That's incredible. Okay, so we just leave here then. We have a crowbar now. For why? I don't know. We'll find out. Oh, unless I have to pry open the bus door. Just thwack them with the cookie dough. Keep munching after the fact. Easy peasy. See, I didn't try the bus door, so. Get rid of the weapon by eating it. Easy. Easy peasy. Ominous. You and Lara Croft share a chest. And Spoder. Well, that's not great. Ow. Are we fighting the spider? Wow. Oh, it's fast. Yo, okay. Is the spider affected by camera? Apparently. For some reason. This fucking song is a bop though. Like, this shit's lit. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
They're explosive. Can't tell if I'm doing anything to it. I might just be missing as well. That's plausible. It's very plausible. Oh, okay, I am. I can see it now. Now that it's not right beside me. God. The way that it can just, like, fucking basically warp on top of me feels a little ridiculous, but it's fine. We're vibing. God. This song is my anxiety thing. Solid. I'm hella vibing it. Come on. This would be way harder without the burst module. I feel like that was pulling a lot of weight, so thank you for the chess.
Oh.
Neighborhood page has been added to your inventory. Great. Rip. archive. Interesting. Very old page, torn out of a large book found in the neighborhood. Like on butt angle, you know it. Gotta do what you gotta do. I just want to see. What? Wait. Why did that? Why did that open? I can't replay the chest. It just gave me the... Okay, interesting. Interesting. Where the heck is this gonna take us then? Big, ominous. Hello? So bright. How okay this place seems. Comparatively. Wow. Get out of my swamp. So sorry. I'll be taking my leave ASAP. Okay. Is that right outside again? It was weird. It was really weird, wasn't it? Is it right outside again? How heavy the days are. Herman Hesse. Hesse? Is it just pronounced Hesse? Whatever. How heavy the days are. There's not a fire that can warm me, not a sun to laugh with me. Everything bare, everything cold and merciless, and even the beloved clear stars look desolately down, since I learned in my heart that love can die. Whining along with the siren. Well, you know.
My grandfather used to take me hiking here as a kid. I kept coming on my own after he passed. It was a grounding experience. Something to get me out of my own head. My memories here are good, for the most part, but I stopped hiking here after some bad ones.
Some bad ones. So it says this game is a love letter. Resident Evil and Silent Hill. Evidently. A lot of the systems, I mean, even the layout of the inventory is extremely Resident Evil. I would love to know if the design concept for how the levels are laid out and the progression through them was inspired by Silent Hill 4, largely. Whether it was or not, I'm getting a lot of Silent Hill 4 off of it, which obviously tickles my little heart. So, but of all the ones to draw inspiration from, it would be really cool to know that that one was a heavy influence because it's such an outlier in terms of consensus on it. So, survey the stars. Cetus? Cetus? I don't know. Ancient Greek sea monsters, known as Cetus, were terrifying abominations, sometimes described as serpents with the head of a boar, other times as whale-like creatures with wide, massive tails. All descriptions of them imply their size was behemoth, larger than the largest ships, their heads alone spanning over an estimated 50 meters. Look at that guy. Well, that fucking guy. Look at that fucking guy. We're getting some constellation things. Okay. Don't know what I did. I turned something on and I don't know what it is. Fish. Wow. Well, that's not great. We got fucking dogs. Oh, locked with an old padlock. Oh god, of course it is. God, I hate dog enemies, man. It's making footsteps, but it's not moving. Okay, so I'm looking for switches. Evidently. I don't know what they do, but I need them. Just like ignore you. Reserve my ammo. Film. Sorry. Reserve my film. Okay. Not what I expected. Oh my goodness. Well now, that's good to know. What? Crosshair was red, come on now. That's cheating. She's cheating. Are they not all enemies? Or did I just not trigger that one because I was walking or something? Interesting.
I remember coming to this lookout on
Sorry,
a field
Sam.
trip to learn about the stars. At first, the vastness of it all was scary. But as I got older, it became reassuring. Our existence, improbable as it is, seemed to me like a miracle in itself. But that wonder faded over time. These days, I don't feel the same about the stars or anything, really.
Survey the stars. Andromeda. Andromeda is known tragically for being laid forth as sacrifice to the gods by her mother, Cassiopeia. Cassiopeia? I don't know what I was trying to say that first time. Any other pronunciation is better. Her unfortunate story is a classic example of the lack of agency humanity has in history and the grander scheme of the universe. Through no doing of her own, she went from being forced to marry her uncle to being chained to the rocks for her mother's mistakes, and finally forced to marry Perseus after he saved her from Cetus. She's a stick. A twig-ass stick. Look at that. That's her constellation? She's like 3 stars. Just the Y. Oh, I have to find her? Hang on. Okay. I mean, she does look like she's laying down. Doing a little stretchy poo. Can I survey the rest of them? Is this like a lesson here? Pisces? Hercules? Cepheus? Perseus? This is kind of fun. Hydra? Okay. Alright. Oh. There's Cetus. Cetus do be huge. Cassiopeia. Okay. 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 Also, hello. Good morning, Ellie. Big W from Cass. Is this nothing? What's this? Why is this here? Was there a point to that, or is it just a cute little, like, lesson on constellations? Tag your sleep positions of Hercules. You know, that's fair. I'm probably a little more akin to a Cepheus myself. Mostly because I forced myself to sleep on my back to stretch out my spine. I always wake up on my side, but pretty Perseus. I wasn't gonna say it, but I was thinking it. Pisces. Very good. Oh, I'm in the box. Hang on. Can't examine that at all. Alright. In we go. Oh, that one's gonna attack us. In it. In it. Look at that. It's poised to kill. Maybe, yeah, maybe just don't run by them, because did not seem to notice or care. Try and sleep. Alright. I wish you the loveliest of nights, the sweetest of dreams. Naps be damned, I'm sure you'll sleep like a baby. I'm willing it into existence. Fuck, my eye just suddenly started burning. Hang on. Why'd do that? Ah! Welcome? Great. Yes, everyone must have the loveliest of time zones. All the time right now? I mean, you are welcome to my allergy pills anytime, if you think it might be an allergy thing. Otherwise, just trying to rinse them rather than rub them typically helps. Yo, okay, there's so many places to go. Like, fuck, this place is huge. Look at this shit. That was a fork? I didn't even realize there was a second path. And there's still all this. What? Look at all those options. Sure. There's an ad break in about 14 minutes if you can wait that long. Yeah, a big strong gay coffee would cure me right now. Okay. Can I move any of these? I've never been particularly great with sliding puzzles, I'll be real. Does seem like I can just kind of move any of them. Droblin, what did you think I said? That one doesn't move. It's just the wooden ones. Okay. Drinking coffee at 10 p.m. It's a cry for help. I could absolutely probably go for a coffee right now, and it would cure me. Sleep like a baby. I feel like I'm overcomplicating this in my brain. Like, is this it? Are we here? Did we do it? Not quite. So I can't actually interact with that. Can I pull, or is it just pushing? It's just pushing. This is close, though. I think I can move that other one up and then get that out of the way. The other word for rooster. Alright, fair enough. My sleep plans involve the conversations with biblically accurate angels and also sound waves. That'd be rad. It's a chill little Thursday. The only thing barring me from making an espresso right now is the fact that I'd have to wait for the machine to warm up. And I don't care that much. Also, I don't think I have anything dialed in right now. I'm pretty sure the coffee that I was using for espresso, I think I used the last of it. So I would have to dial something new in. And that will take much longer than just going down and pulling a shot. So it's not meant to be right now. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. That was rude. Tupper coated meme. I have to check. I have to look too. Oh, there's so much. Soulless, minimalist, rich people houses. Where's the spice? It's true. Where's the flavor, the style? All the money, and you use it to live in inhospitable approximation of a home. Inhospitable approximation of a home. A white cube. Fuck you. Gerard Way knows what's up. Let's go. There's the turn. Man's worth $25 million, and this motherfucker uses it to live in a real-life hobbit hole. The absolute coziness, the hospitality. Fall asleep on that couch, you wake up clear skin, can't remember your shitty dad, and your back doesn't hurt. Let's go. This is good. The crystals, the plants, the books about plants. Motherfucker has it figured out. Look at this little asshole in his stupid ass overpriced jacket, living in my dream house. Good for him, good for him. Gerard would too. Gerard absolutely would. And he would slay every moment of it. Sorry, now that I'm tabbed out, I'm also fixing lurks. A lot of them rated out and are now broken links, so could simply move in. Just ring him up. Hey, buddy Gerard, you don't know who I am, but I know who you are. You want a housemate? Salivating. Here you moving. Where are you? Oh, I found another fucking possum. I'm gonna nothing of use in here. When the housing economy burns itself. This poor doe. I remember finding her, just like this, in the woods one day. That's why I stopped coming here. There was a buck standing over her as if in mourning. I wonder what happened to him. Once upon a time, this was probably a nice kitchen. Jerk. Yeah, I got stuck in the corner, idiot. Why can't I lock onto you? God. This fucking place is so big. It just keeps going. Oh. Oh, it's so big. What the fuck? Absolutely sprawling map, dude. Wait, where the fuck am I? Did I just... wait. Okay. Cassiopeia, Andromeda's mother and the queen of the Ethiopia, has a mysterious past. Sitting here thinking about making my dumbass car shiny, waiting for candy pizza, thinking about G-Way's Hobbit house. Well, you know, live your truth. She is most known for her claims that she and her daughter Andromeda were far more beautiful than the Nereids of the sea. Her hubris and vanity brought Poseidon to invoke the wrath of a sea monster on the kingdom of Ethiopia. Cassiopeia consulted a sage who foretold that the only way to subside Poseidon's wrath was to give her daughter as sacrifice. Left without options as her kingdom continued to be battered by the sea, she chained Andromeda to the rocks, offering her to Cetus. It's true. It's true. Groblin speaks the truth. The one design trait they borrowed from very old Resident Evil that I don't appreciate is the lack of marker for where I am on the map. It tells me what zone I'm in. It does not tell me where in that zone I am currently located. I like having the little arrow that's pointed in the direction that I'm fucking facing so that I don't get turned around because my dumbass can't read a map. That's my only critique so far. Everything else has been, perfect, wonderful, beautiful game. But you borrowed the OG Resident Evil map, and I don't appreciate that because I hated that map. The dark heart of the wood, grotesque and petrified, lays hidden from the world, a shell of what's inside. But if nature's bounty lends its soul and heaven's power makes it whole, those who search will no doubt see the present, past, what will be. The thing with whom is as long as you use it confidently, most native English speakers won't even realize because most of them don't know how to use it. Just don't worry too much about it. Okay. Gigantic heart wedged between the roots of the tree like they grew together. It's not beating, and there are tendrils. Veins, maybe, sprouting out both sides deep into the forest. It seems to be connected to this mechanism and something is stuck inside. But it doesn't seem like there's any way to operate it. Is that what those switches are for, I wonder? By the Whom. That would be an incredible band name.
All this beauty, fed by decay. I can never look at it the same again.
We got the Crank. The Crank is in the game. It's officially an actual survival horror. The Tupper Whomst. I don't know if I saw 2. I might have missed a journal entry here. If there was any doubt in my mind that this is not the afterlife, that has been laid to rest. It's useless to try to figure out what this place is, though. I have to use everything I have just to keep going. Whatever these monsters are, they're relentless, and that thing guarding the tome page almost took me out for good. If I know one thing for certain, it's that Mom isn't here. That doesn't matter anymore, though. I have to escape. But I'm not hopeful about my chances. This place isn't giving up either. The Tupper Whomst, the Tupper Bell, Tupper Tolls. Yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming. I can see the ad timer. Pay the Tupper toll. That just sent me back to the start? Interesting. Okay. Alright, same as before. I'm gonna leave this going to chill little tune. I'll be back in a moment. I'm just cutting into that dessert. Alright, the dessert has been divvied. In my hubris, I also took a slice. It's an ice cream treat. It was very cold. I had to eat it quickly. So, an experience, a decision. Yes, of course. To the best of my ability. This is back to the beginning. Okay. Do I want to be? I mean, there are other paths I could take. For now. It's like filling up a bar that gradually decays over time. Needs to be replenished frequently. Where have I gone? I think I just went through that door the first time. Please. Ah, there's the key for the mill. Okay. There was a boat. Maybe I could get it. Oh, there is a boat somewhere. Tomorrow. I'll have to pay the toll again way before tomorrow. The bar decays much faster than that. Hold up, is there something hiding? This little corner? Anything? No. No. Do not believe we've gone over this bridge. Accrues interest. Say if the signs actually say something, that would be so helpful, but they do not appear to. But it is looking like I've hit most of the areas. That's such a funny idea. It's like, what is this? Your current owing balance. Naturally. She's watching someone play Date Everything. Where you would like to play it though, I recommend not looking up characters. As to the best of your ability. Like, if info is handed to you, then so be it. But if you have the means to avoid looking them up, getting names is fine. You know you can date everything. That's the whole premise of the game. So if there's a bobby pin lying around the house, you can date it. Saying, oh no, bobby pin is hot is not really spoiling anything for you. But I don't know. Unironically too, I'm giving you full permission to hit me with a play-by-play. Just something about that game is so much fun to like experience through somebody else. So if you need to just offload about any of the characters, Sops, you'd play it too. Do it up. Watermill poem. Curate a memoir absolute while those you love don't ever have a chance to read it. Ebb along with time, in the end we all become the tide. Give way to what will keep you fully youthful, undefeated. Don't ever let them make you say goodbye. Ebb along with time, in the end we all become the tide. Forged in a world without reason or rhyme. Oh jeez. What am I playing though? Why? Okay, I can go as high as B. I'm glad they give me a key to work with, but what am I playing? Broken oil lantern, some canned food. Great. C, D, E. Wait. Where's Ebb? Hold up. Cap. Let me write this down. Nice. I got it. I got it. Okay. Okay. Ah, see, that's where they get you. Those were not E's. Those were not E's. Those was E flats. Ebb. EB. Big E, little B, looks like E flat. Ha ha ha. My minor music background strikes again. Don't spoil too much stuff, Tups. Part of the fun is discovering. No, it's true. That singular chess puzzle you helped with gave me an upgrade to the camera that was like probably an absolute lifesaver for that boss fight. So, genuinely, I can't overstate the usefulness with that. Although I thought they might, like, considering we found... Sorry, huh? There are caves now? How does this area just keep getting bigger? It's so big. No, I was, under the impression that we were going to see more. Can I have this? Well, it's just healing. So, like, I've literally started combat that is going to cause me damage just for a minor healing item. One brick at the wall building event. Unironically, though, I mean it. The fucking... what is it? The burst shutter is really useful. Because for the cost of 1 ammo, I'm hitting them 3 times in rapid succession. It's very useful. And I wouldn't have been able to get that if you weren't helping. Just straight up, I wouldn't have gotten it. Look at that. Don't see a gate. Pitch black fence, don't see a gate. I see a possum. That's all that was down here? What's going on here? How do I get back over there? How did I get over here? Hello? Okay. I think so. I think that's what it's meant to be. It's a little stuffed toy. It's the collectible. Unironically, if you two start a group chat to discuss date everything, I want to be in there just so that I can, like, see. Because it's not a game I'm going to play, but I really like it. You know? I have found myself getting so much entertainment and joy out of watching other people fawn over these characters. It's so much fun. Where am I going now? figure out how to get back up there. Okay, I think I have finally found an orientation on the map. Hopefully I can maintain. How much is data everything in Canadian? Hi, Kaz. Hope you're doing well. Having a lovely morning, right? Morning? Hope you're having a lovely morning. I don't know why I second guess it every time. Okay. There's apparently more stuff to this place. But what? But what? But why? I literally do not know what else to do in this spot. Oh, hang on. Figured it out. It's July, where am I? I mean, that's just a whole mood, really. Blood kit? Okay. Sure. Hmm. Okay. There are, yeah. So I do want to go this way. God, I'm so bad at these maps, man. Hello, statue. Can I have bolt cutters now. Can I get, like, into one of these areas? Yeah, I can. What? Huh? Okay. Go get this fucking boat. The side of the river? Yeah. Do it. Do it up. These eyeballs stop itching. Oh, we're here now. Right, okay. And for what? I do not know what orientation I'm on now. Is the funny thing about that, actually. This was the safe room, right? I think. Good, good. So if I... The safe room. I don't want to go this way. No. I can't read these fucking maps.
Of course it's off-leash dogs. Can't escape them, even here.
Brain don't work with the OG Resident Evil map. It just don't. It's a bad map. It's always been a bad map. Truly, though. If you're in public, just leash your dog. It's not that complicated. Fucking ran. Since I won't bite your dog. Keep that thing back. I bite. Okay, I think I want to go this way. There's another unexplored path. Somewhere? What is this? I need the crank for that, right? That's the unexplored path in it. I haven't found that. Where have I? Oh, there. Okay. This was the way back to the heart. It should be on my left, characters right. Coming up here. $9 tomorrow night? How? Wait, what? Where the fuck am I? What happened? Is that What?
Have you seen a little girl anywhere?
Short, black hair. I'm so confused. The map doesn't make sense. It's actually 2 people. How can we help? By adding a marker to the map for where I'm currently located. That isn't just turning the section I'm in red. I need an arrow. I need a little arrow representing my person on the map at all times because my stupid little fish brain can't figure it out. Fish type? No, I mean like goldfish. Goldfish brain. Like memory of a goldfish. That was the line of thinking. Just kind of said it without realizing that it would without cluing into the fact that it would require context, because it absolutely requires context. You can't just call yourself a fish brain. Fucking eye is going nuts. Not bad. I wasn't even running. You have that power. No, it's true. This is where I wanted to go. I don't know how I got here, but I'm here now. So I'll take it. Stained with a dry, deep red coat of something. Smells terrible. Sleep prep? Absolutely fair. Blob bird is gonna appear. Just waiting for it. Old Dream Eater, any minute. Nice. Yeah. Sense chef. Wonder if the wind knocked these trees down. They look healthy. Bird feeder. The sensation in the corner of my eye right now. If I could only describe. Have to G-note before bed. That's a lot of pressure. Like a lot of pressure. Was that the last switch? Probably not. So stubborn. It is rare. It is quite rare, in fairness. This is back to the library, isn't it? Pikachu gasp. Let me get back to a safe room. It was this way, right? So that I can save. And then I'll start winding down. Yeah, Jill gets it. So I can get an even number of feathers. So I can't say for certain when I will be able to resume playing that game. But I really want it to be sooner than later. Actually, hang on, I need to reopen it because I got a screenshot the menu, the title. It was a valiant effort all around. Really, truly commendable. That'll have to do. Alright, back here we go. Wait, huh? Wait, huh? Something's not mathing here. Interesting. Supposed to see it? No, I was just getting a screenshot of the menu screen for a YouTube thumbnail. Just a byproduct of that was the menu music playing again. Wow, actually that screenshot looks like hot dog shit. I'm gonna reroute, change of plan. Anyway. Yeah, I want to continue playing this sooner than later. In theory, it should be very doable to finish it next time around. I just can't promise when next time will be as of this exact moment. Because we still have quite a few Resident Evil titles to get through, so I don't want to like sidetrack actual plans. But we'll figure it out. I'll figure something out for it. Because I can't just not finish that. Just having a great time. And I've been looking forward to it for so long. I gotta finish it. All just time. It's all a matter of time. So yeah. I hope you enjoyed a little dive into that. A little look-see at Heartworm. But as per normal, we resume Resident Evil 2 tomorrow. And I want to finish that one before the end of stream tomorrow. Whether that actually happens is to be determined. But I would like to be finished of it. We'll see. We'll see what unfolds. We'll see how that goes. As always, I'm kind of at the whim of my abilities in the moment. And last time I did, in fact, get stuck on a very simple puzzle because I didn't observe a door accurately. And we ran around for like an hour because I just couldn't figure it out. That I was the one that was just wrong. So, yeah. Either way, I'm pretty sure we're also set for, Resident Evil 6 to be finished on Saturday. I will double check with Zach, but he seemed gung-ho for it. last we were talking. So, time will tell. Time will tell. I see no reason we wouldn't be able to. So theoretical timeline. Do you know it's a lie? I'm sorry. I didn't get it either. Yeah, theoretical timeline. Finish 2 tomorrow. Finish 6 Saturday. Start 3 remake Tuesday, Wednesday. Finish 3 remake Friday. Start Village Saturday. That's how the ball is rolling. As long as all continues to go as planned. So, yeah. Yeah. I hope you, RE4 remake when? RE4 remake is the most recent release in the franchise. So, that one is last. But, that being said, Village is second last. So, if we're getting to Village next Saturday, RE4 Remake is right after we finish Village. It's coming up. It's very soon. We are literally in the end stretch now. My timeline has it slated that we should be finishing the deep dive. Have the DLC for Village? I do. I have the Village. I have the DLCs, all the story DLCs for all of them. Yeah, I will be doing it. I will. I don't know if I will get through Village in one sitting. I would like to. Sexy Leon mod. Hang on. I'm gonna go to the community hub and see what I see. For the sake of keeping my stream, I'm not going to show the community hub. But I do want to see. Actually, how do I don't remember how to get to the mods on Steam. Workshop, that would be it. Be in workshop, wouldn't it? Search for a workshop. Resident Evil 4. Anything happening? I don't know how to use Steam. I typed Resident Evil 4 and nothing happened. It's just not loading anything anywhere. So, go to My Games. Let's try that. I don't think it supports the workshop, so I would have to download external mods. That's dangerous. That's fine. Whatever. Yeah, I don't know enough about modding games to deal with all that. Sorry, fam. The things we do for love. We will take a gander at what costumes we have access to. We should have access to something. I would think. Hang on. Oh, hell yeah. Seriously? Dive into the cityscape? Wow. Speaking of Sonic. Oh, I could buy costumes. They're $8 a pack? Oh my. Turn them off? Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'll probably go down for a little snack, but turn them off anyway, in case I change my mind. The Mercenaries is free DLC? Oh shit. That's sick. I'm not gonna download it, but I'll add it to my library. Why not? That's kind of fun. Go to the RE4 DLC and just look at the costumes. His villain one is kind of fun. But there's also... okay. There's a costume pack that gives you a costume for Leon and Ashley called Romantic. And, like, I'm smitten by both of them. Casual's the one that has emo Ashley. I feel like the game might have built-in costumes. It'd be a little rude if they don't give you something, but I don't know how I feel. I'm just a sucker for a good vampire fit, you know? And that's all it is, straight up. It kind of is, isn't it? Asterion has floofier hair, but otherwise it basically is the same thing. I mean, again, it's vampire chic, right? No, fun. Anyway. Yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow, there's still a little bit of Leon, at least. It's not that Leon, but not my thing? Fair enough. I just think it's fun. I think it's a fun one. Actually, hang on. Looking at the screenshot, it's a lot more boring than the thumbnail makes it look more impressive. But seeing that it's like just a regular ass leather jacket with like feathers stuck to it, it's a little more. I'm digging it less the longer I'm looking at it. Shit. Anyway. Sasuke coded. Yeah. Anyway. I keep saying anyway, and I'm gonna keep saying anyway if I don't just start leaving. So, I do have the DLCs, the important DLCs for Village and 4, so don't you worry about that. I don't know. I'm excited to dive back into 2, honestly. 2 has been really good so far. Like really, really good. I'm very enjoying it, even though I am dreadful. It's been fun. It's been fun. I am looking forward to 3. I know people don't like the 3 remake, but also generally I'm not picky, so I feel like I will enjoy it anyway. Because when don't I, right? I don't know. I'm just gonna do my little micro spiel, I guess. So, appreciate y'all for hanging out, as always. I will be back tomorrow for my regularly scheduled Resident Evil deep dive stream. This was just a fun little. I couldn't resist, you know. I literally bought the game essentially the minute I could, and was like, I have to play it. So here we are. I did in fact play it. And now I'm going to bed. So, appreciate you all. Wherever you're headed from here. Just hope you have yourself a lovely little time. Alright? Be good, do good. Treat yourself good. Drink some water. I'm gonna try to sleep. I have not been sleeping well, so I'm hoping I hope I get a little bit of decent sleep now that it's kind of cooler in here. It's been hot. It's been really hot. But upstairs is not unbearable. It's actually quite pleasant right now. I don't even have the fan on behind me. Usually I have it blowing directly into my back to help keep me cool. So I'm confident. I'm confident sleep will be a little cozier. So, raiding a country. I took a small peek. I don't think there's anyone that I know well enough to feel comfortable doing that right now, so probably not. Probably not. Definitely too socially anxious to just like dive in on a random stream right now, so we'll get there someday. But for now, I'm just bidding you adieu. So take it easy. We'll catch you next time. Friday shenanigans. Hope you're ready. Still lots of RE2 left to get through. See you then. Bye-bye.
Cheryl. I can't just leave her out there by herself.